Microphone is working. Yes, good. Microphone, yeah, everything is working. I think the ads are over. Not sure. Yeah, no, looks good. Okay, let's go. And this is working. Let me give you some music. Wait, I want to update this here. Yeah, that is also good. Good. So, plans is going for Vitamelange. So the first thing I'm gonna do is plan everything that I need on that planet. And we're gonna start with building a nuclear reactor. So we will need a nuclear. Wait a minute, what's going on here? Okay, so let me see. Add section. So if I look at my blueprints, I think I should have the nuke. Yeah, this one. So, yes, hold on a second. Oh, wait, there's something going on. I'll be right back.
I'm first. Woohoo!
There is Chris who is first. Welcome, Chris. How are you doing? So I will build two new. I will take enough for two nuclear reactors. So I will take 400 pipes, 100 of the other. So let's see. I will need these pipes here. These ones, let's take 500. Let's take 200 of these. Playing a new update on what game? Let's take 50 of these. Well, trains, yeah, I'm gonna take 20 trains. And I'm gonna take 15 times 4, 60 of these. And I'm gonna take 5 times 4, 20 of these. Woowa! It released on Christmas. Okay. You really seem to enjoy that game. So I will need 8 of these. Hold on a second. I'm gonna do that different. Snipping. Let me just take this. So I need what I need. I know what I need. Yep. Well, I don't know. Are you playing that on your PC? I will need these 176 times 2. So if I take 400, that's a bit too many, but it's okay. One of my co-workers, I found out she plays it too. Okay. Double the fun. Steam turbine. I need 83, so 166. By how much do they stack? 10, 166, so let's take 170. I mean, it's games are more fun if you share them, that's for sure. When I found out, you all know you opened a can of worms. What does that mean? I don't know that expression. I will take these 100. Okay. I will need belts. Well, belts anyways, I will need a lot. They stack by 100, so let's take 2000. Okay, and they stack by 50. Let's take 500. And they stack, and let's take 100 of those. Well, 50 of those. Yeah, let's take 100. The phrase opening a can of worms refers to starting a complicated problem situation. It originated in the early 20th century, likely from fishing bait cans that once opened were difficult to close without making a mess. Okay. I didn't know that expression, but yeah, it makes sense. I'll take these. I need at least 16. They stack by how many? By 15. Let's take 200 of those. Oh, inserters, I will need plenty. They stack by 50. Let's take 500. Well, maybe not 500. 200 of these is actually sufficient. There he is. Cheer. Welcome. How the weather? How are you doing? Do I have a cheer? I should have a cheer somewhere. This one? Does that one work? No, apparently not. Yes, it does. And well, we're gonna definitely take 200 of these, 50 of these, 50 of these. I'm constructing my standing desk and my back pains. Oh god. Oh, assembling sounds better, yes. I am actually keen to have one of those. Let's take 50 of these. I don't need these actually. Yeah, definitely 50 of these. Gonna take the big ones here, 10. And 10 of, well, 5 of these. By how many do they stack? By 20. Yeah, well, I can take 5. Yeah, 10. Okay. What else do I need? Oh, the logistics. 1 stack. Well, actually 20 should be enough, to be fair. Well, let's take a stack of those. And these ones also 1 stack. These ones 1 stack. These ones 1 stack. maybe some of these. Okay, what about these? They stack by, I don't know, I actually, 5 is enough. And 5 of these, yes. The game did win Player's Choice at the Game Award. Okay, well that's something. Okay. The problem is I need to go there first myself before I send this all over. Okay, so I have enough for the power belts. I have tubes. Oh, these ones are 200. Oh, I will need lots of rails. It beat E33, Dispatch, Silksong, and Genshin. But could it be that it's just because of the sheer numbers of users or players? Let's take 50 of these. I don't need a lot of them. Some pumps, yes, definitely. Oh yeah, rails. They stack by 100. 2,500 at least. Genshin is older. Okay, well that doesn't mean that there's more playing it. They stack in 10, so let's take 20. 2 stack of these. 2 stack of these. Okay, so we got this. Let's see, we got here everything we need. Oh no, we don't have these. They stack, yeah, 500. Do I have red inserters? No. 100. Well, let's go with 150. That's a decent amount of stuff. Let's see, I still am requesting a lot of things, like these ones. Why are there no steel chests? That's interesting. Well, let's continue my shopping list. Well, kind of shopping list. Oh, drones, yes. 500 of these. 500 of these. And they stack by 10. Let's take 50 of these. Okay, there are no enemies. I don't need any of this. Yeah, this is all here. Now we're coming to this part. That's gonna be challenging. I might actually take, well, how many do they stack by 50? Let's take 200 of these just to kick off. That's the energy. And also they stack by 50 also, so 200 of these also. Okay, I will need lots of miners. They stack by 50. Let's take at least 500. Okay, I will need offshore pumps. They stack by 20. Let's take 40. These ones stack by 20. Let's take 40 of those. Or mining drill. Well, let's take one. Dispatch fans made drama out of not winning. Oh, gacha games shouldn't even be in the game as the companies bribe with game currency. Yeah. While every player didn't expect to win. Yeah. I don't know if I need these. We will find out. I don't know how many. I mean, this here is all good. This is good. This is good. I will definitely need some of these. Yeah, now I need to check how I basically, well, I will take some recycler, that's for sure. They stack by 5. Let's take 10 of them. And these ones can only be, yeah, I will need these. The pulverizer, I will take 20 of those. Oh, I will need plenty of these. At least 500. I will also need plenty of these. At least 100. Beacons. They stack by 20. So let's take 40 beacons. That should be enough. Okay, let's examine how we actually gonna produce, because basically the idea is to get Vitamelange. I got these ones. Yeah, they are new. I will need to, yeah, once I have Vitamelange, we'll start producing these here. So Vitamelange is here. So I will need to mine it. So this is mining, and then this one is done in the chemical plant, industrial furnace, and chemical plant. So I will need a lot of chemical plants. The chemical plants, they basically stack by 10. So if I take 10 stacks, that's 100. I will take, they stack by 10 also. Let's take 20 of these. I will also want these because I need fuel. They stack by 10. Let's take 20. Yes, there's a certain number of things that I will bring over manually. I will need these. They stack by 20. Let's take 200. Okay, well, let's see. He is producing those, so that's good. Hopefully see 346. Yeah, I still have more than 150 stacks available. A little bit surprised by these here, but okay. Okay. Hold on a second, let me actually add. These there. Yeah, also these. Well, maybe not the eyes. Oh, these ones, I will need them. Cargo landing pad. Oh, now I know what else I need. Wait, here. I will need the defense here. Is it this one, meteor defense installation? 10. Okay, and I will want these. 200. I think yeah, that's what I expected. This one is now going crazy. Okay, that's okay. Is there anything else from here that I could need? Yeah, maybe 100 or... Yeah, well, I could create those on site. But, oh yes, I definitely need nuclear fuel to start off. Nuclear fuel. Nuclear fuel, where are you? Cell. They are here, okay. Why don't I see them? They are here. Where exactly are they? Are they all down below here? No. Not here, not here, not here. They should be here somewhere. Am I blind? Oh, there they are. Yes, okay, yeah, they are here. They stack by 50. So 250. This is the only ones I'm not sure. Yeah, I will need to bring them manually over. Okay. I will go with my own rocket. I need to think. I will need first to send a rocket with these here in order to bring in the rest. So, okay. Okay, yeah, the trash here, everything. I would want some of these. Let me actually go and get some nuclear fuel. Well, the nuclear cells. Close this. Where am I producing the nuclear cells? Somewhere over here. Okay. Let's take 10 of them. Is he bringing those? Yes. He shouldn't be bringing them from here. Yeah. There we go. I could actually go with this ship. That's an idea, actually. Don't need this, don't need this. Don't need the ice. Don't need this. This is for the space. Let's leave that on here. Don't need this. Yes, okay. All of this can get out. Let me dump that in here. let me actually put this here with the other stuff for space. There. Okay. What do we have here? This is for space. Yeah, we're gonna leave all of this here. This is gonna be for space. Wait, there was something else that needed to be here. Delivery cannon don't need. Okay. Let me empty my stuff here. Scrap I don't need on me. Oh, that's the beryllium plates, okay. Is there anything else here that I don't need? What's in here? Oh, the Tesla gun. Yes, I definitely want to try that one out. I would basically replace this gun with it. Eventually. So if I go with this ship here, actually anything I basically put in this rocket, I can basically put it in that ship. But first I will also need for the space transport, I will need a cargo rocket silo, maybe 3 or 5 of them. And this I don't need. Well, let's take at least 50 of these. So let's see, do I need maybe the electric boiler? How much is that? Comes in stack of 50. Let's take 10. I don't need a lot. I don't know. We'll see. None of this I need. I have these. I have this. Hey Matt, how are you doing? Welcome. These I have. I am fine here. I have what I need. Yeah, centrifuges, at least 10. No, none of this, none of this, none of this, none of this. Beacons I have, no science. Yeah, all the rest I have. So, and here too. Oh, I could need these. Yes, they stack in 10. Let's take 50 of them. Well, no, 20 is enough. I would need more of these here. They stack in 20. Let's take 100. So, yeah, he's filling this up slowly but surely. And this one is definitely something I need in there. Okay, I'm gonna try and get there with this ship here. I'm not sure if I have enough fuel for it, but we're about to find out. I will save and then we will go. But first I want to see, what am I missing? Lots of these. Okay. Some of these, mainly drones. Not a big deal. Some solar panels, really. And even these ones, okay. Miners, yes, definitely need the miners, the industrial furnace. Okay. So we'll wait a bit. And I'm not doing any science either, because I basically want to save the science. So I'm basically stocking up here. He stopped. Why did he stop? Okay, he has no coal. This one. Yeah, let me send up some coal here while we're doing this. There's no coal. Okay, he's waiting there. How much coal you got? Not a lot. You're gonna shoot to Novice orbit next. And you're gonna shoot to Request. Oh, we'll just need to wait a bit. Okay, there comes the train. Okay, these ones I can all take away, actually. All of this can be deleted. Let's delete everything we don't need here. There we go. Yeah, these ones are almost full. Okay. Okay, so let's see. How is this rocket doing? Oh, yeah, it's going. Okay, so once this is done, go for it. But let's see here. How far are we? I mean, let me actually. I did ask 500. Maybe that was a little bit overkill. And the green inserters, yeah, we'll need a lot of those. So how much space do we have? 427. Maybe I should ask for more rails even. Let's double this. There we go. Solar panels. How many? Only. Why? Wait a minute. Am I not building solar panels here? I am. Why is he not bringing them in? Or he might be using them for something else. That's the problem. Yes, he's probably using them for something else. There's barely any solar panels in here. 9. And I definitely need some. Okay, let's say drones we have enough. Let's say the red inserter, the red upgrades, and these we have enough. These we definitely have enough. The trains are good. Locomotives, this is good. This is good. This is good. I have enough belts. These are good. So I'm mainly missing solar panels and okay. Miners and industrial furnaces. How many industrial furnaces did I? Yeah. This is good. This is good. Done. 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 Okay. Okay. Maybe increase this to 400. This is good. Yeah, these are good. Okay, they are good. Just the minor. These three are currently not good. This one neither. I have. All of this is in there. Oh, the green inserters are not in there. But okay, let's say we have enough. So basically, the miners and the industrial furnaces. I really don't get it why he's not. Wait a minute. Find solar panels. Let's go get those. They should be here. Yes. 200 is enough. And the accumulators, I'm not massively producing them, okay? Well, the solar panels are anyways more important. Dun, 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 dun. So I'm now gonna pack everything into my spaceship and see if I can make it with my spaceship to that place. But before I do that, we're gonna save. Cryo. There we go. And then I'm basically gonna tell him stop requesting this, stop requesting this. This is good, this is good. What else is he still missing? The industrial furnaces. Okay, well, I'm gonna leave the industrial furnaces. So I'm gonna switch off my insertion here. Let me basically put everything in here. I might actually want to carry my power armor. Okay, let's take everything out and put everything in my power armor. 3 of these, yes. 2 of these. This one, the sheet, I will not actually need those. But okay, the batteries, the night vision, and the roboport. Yes. And the solar panels. Okay. So here I'm gonna put everything in. Step these, okay. So this one is almost all done. What is he missing? Mainly, okay, so and take these away. Okay, so we're gonna take out everything here except okay. Hey, Captain Danton, how are you doing? Welcome. And put that in there. take this out. I got a couple more boxes here which I can fill. Wait, not this, not these. Okay, and there we go. No. What else do we have in this rocket? Actually, quite a lot of things. Okay. And this chest. Massive stuff in here. Massive stuff in here. Okay, well, actually, we're gonna put this here. Okay. Almost there, almost there. Yeah, that's not that much, actually. Okay. Okay, how many miners do I have in total? Just like about 100? No. That's not enough. Okay, and then this chest here. Okay. Do I actually see how many miners I have on this ship? Find miners. Oh, there are miners in here. 50. Mining. And then in these two chests. Here I have 101 miner, and here I have 400 miners. Okay, I definitely have enough miners. So, we did save. Is there anything else? I could still take some stuff with me personally, so I feel like I want to take with me some rockets. There we go. How's work? What work? I'm on holiday. Parkville, Baltimore, 1 degree, yeah. And how is the weather here? Yeah, about the same. Clear with the temperature. Well, you have mostly cloudy. We had quite a nice sunny day. Yes. It's pretty dry and cold here. Yes, I want... Yeah, I'm gonna actually go for more... Wait, I'm running on solid fuel. I will soon drop down. But let me take some rocket fuel here with me. Okay. Yeah, that's better. And now we're gonna fly manually over to... Which planet is it? I don't remember. Let me actually see. It's Aquila. The only risk is that in the meantime there's biters here. Although I don't know how I could see that. But ideally... Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna... Hold on. What you can do is I'm gonna basically delete the surface. Okay, and then start scanning again. Because now I'm sure there's no biters. Now I will go there, I will build my... Let's see. Launch disabled. Why? Wait, what's going on? Requires fools in booster tank. What's the booster tank? I have. Don't I have enough? Why does he say... Wait. Do I need more of it or what? Oh, I actually know. I want to go to Aquila. Why is this not working? Well, then we're gonna undo this all again and put it all back into the rocket. Let me try something else, actually. Let me try something else. What if I take him here? And I want to go to Novice orbit. I would need 200 insufficient rocket section. No, this one cannot go to orbit. How do I do that? Well, I will actually put back everything into this rocket here.
Yeah-ha! I am second!
Hey, Jacob. Yeah, let me refill this rocket.
Hello there.
Hello there. Okay. We're gonna really put everything in there. Only except these ones. They are gonna come with me. Hello, third. Hey, Soul, how you doing? Let's take here everything, and I will also need to empty these. Video stuck or only me? What? Video stuck? And Jacob just subscribed for 6 months. The video is fine for me. Okay. I guess I have to share this for it to go away. Yes. Thank you for the subscription. Appreciate. Let's see. I subscribed yesterday, but the notification. Oh, okay. Yeah, but I just saw it. No, if you don't share it, I will not see it. Yes. That was actually a point. I saw you think yesterday using the icons, so the emojis. And I was like, yeah, you are subscribed, but okay. Nice. So you have the ship here. Do you have fuel production for it already? I don't have fuel production yet. I could do the fuel, but I don't have it yet. Because I have this. I could actually, in my space station here, I could use some of this fuel here and then do it. But I need coal. Now that you mentioned this, I need to send coal up there. Is he full? Yes, he is. Okay, launch. And then you're gonna go back to Novice, request coal, launch on green signal. How far would you say you are into this run? I honestly don't know. I mean, in terms of technology and stuff, like 30%, 35%. But in terms of base, I'm like 50, 60%. So I'm now going for the first exotic science. So when you look at the different sciences, I do have all of the basic science plus these 3 here, but there's still a lot to go. But I spent a lot of time for this. So I basically, this one is now fully running and operational. And that took me quite a lot of time. Yeah, that's a good idea. But I did make a nice progress the last days here. So let me actually put everything in here, except let me take these out. You can put these in. Yes. Let me take these out. These go in, they go in. Yeah, all of this can go in there. Yes. Also, these can go in there and these can go in there. Well, maybe not all of them. And these go in there. The idea is I want to fly with my ship over there. Just put down a cargo pad and then send the rest over. So I will need another rocket. Glores. Glores? No, I don't know how to pronounce that one. Hi there. How are you doing? Welcome. So I'm actually, wait, which rocket should I take? Do I have a rocket that is not being used heavily? No, all of these, oh, maybe, no, this one, they are all loaded up. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to use one of these. Maybe I'm just gonna set up one separate rocket here for the moment. Yes. There is no right way to pronounce it. I literally have no clue myself. Feel free to call me Glow. Okay, Glow it is. Welcome. Yeah, let him build this. At just seeing you showing your train network, I'm quite curious how it is set up. It's actually pretty simple. Let me briefly show you. So what I do is I have these set up. So I basically have the square. So if you look at my blueprint, I basically defined one square like this. And they basically, whenever I want, I can place them over. And then I can place the next one and the next one, and so on and so forth. So the idea here is that I wanted to have the squares here without having here 4 ways. So it's always 3 ways. Yes, they intersected. So any train that comes from here can go down, can go straight. They can go down, go straight, and they can go left and right. So the trains can go around in that. And I actually wanted to avoid, to be clear, I wanted to avoid this here. Wait, this here. So these types of intersections, which are fast, but I could make them more condensed. But other than that, it's just like these. And then, well, the rest is just normal stuff. The trains themselves, they run on very simple principle. So they either go always where something can be provided, and when they are full, they go and deliver whatever they have in their in their cargo. When they have no fuel, they go for fuel, and when they are empty and they can't go to provide, they will just wait. I made way more stupid design that is completely square, but you can only turn right, meaning longer ways for I mean, this crossing here, which I designed, could be more compact. You can make this one more compact, but this is a perfect. I mean, if you have an intersection with a very high flow through, this one is really very efficient. But you can certainly make them way more compact. But I didn't want to do it in a 4x4 and a 2x2, so I just did these ones. And I have that also as a blueprint, can show you. And we have Logan coming in. Hey there, Logan, welcome. So this is basically the base of the corner. So if I have an intersection going left, oh no, that is a high. Yeah, no, it's this one actually. Yeah, the other one is upward, so that's on high rails. This one is on low rails. Hey Logan, how are you doing? Welcome. Let me give you a shout out. Hope you're good. Whoa, it's my personal best in league. Not bad. But is it still ongoing, or did you lose in the meantime? Well, Glow, I hope that answers your question. No, we lost on the 20th match. Ah, that's a pity. That would have been a nice round number, 20 win streaks. Yeah, too bad, too bad. But okay, I mean, you can't always win, like they say. I can tell you have a lot of experience playing Factorio. Thank you for showing me around. Yeah, I have 3,000 hours in, so how come you're not researching anything at the moment? Well, the point is that I'm basically saving resources because the only thing I can currently research that would make sense is the atomic bomb, which I'm not going to use. And, well, I could research the speed. I mean, this one, yeah, I could maybe do that. I don't care about artillery shell shooting. I don't care about explosives. I don't care about follower robots. Thanks for the bits. I'm gonna crash super tight. Have a good night. Sleep well. I don't care for the atomic bomb, and the rest I can't do yet. So my plan is to go for this one. You too. Good night. So that is what I'm currently doing. I'm going for the Vitamelange. You are aware that I'm playing Space Exploration, which is a mod. So if you're playing Space Age, that's a different type of game. I mean, this one is a little bit more complex. Just a tiny bit. I'm $200 in and nowhere. But okay. So, yeah, actually, I will need to get this here going. Use an orbital laser to rid yourself of bugs. Yeah, no, I will do better. I will do better. I will actually be using... What I'm actually heading for is... this. But it's quite far advanced, so I need the biological science pack 4. Once I have this, the biters will no longer be a problem. I have a bit of respect of space exploration, currently trying to get Megabase Space Age. Once I'm done, I might do it with modded planets, and maybe then I will give space exploration. Yeah, you should definitely do that. I mean, don't go into space exploration if you don't have a solid ground, because it's a 400 hours run. So you're going to spend a lot of time. And space exploration is currently version 0.7. By the time you have done Space Age and get more fun in it, maybe 0.8 will be out. So the plague basically is a weapon that will eradicate 100% of all life forms on a planet, including yourself. So you will need to have survival armor. So I will need fuel here. Okay, let's do that. Okay. I have over 400 hours in my current Space Age run, okay, already. I think I might be puzzling wise, just not ready commitment wise. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, 400 hours is definitely a lot. Let me put these in there. Do I need more? Yes, I mean, fuel is good. Space capsule. Wait, you don't have space capsules? Well, let's take this one. Okay, here come the... Good. So I will... Wait, I will need to go to Aquila. Okay, just the general vicinity. Yes, so as soon as I have this. Well, what I'm gonna do actually is let me take a builder here. Okay. And he's gonna build these. Okay. There we go. Okay, that should be enough. Oh, I need a lot of fuel. Okay. Well, what I could do is take these here with me immediately. And maybe some of the... No, that actually doesn't make sense to take those. I don't have... Yeah, it doesn't actually make sense. Just leave them here. You should stop doing this. Okay, let me get in. I need more fuel, okay. Could I? Maybe I could. Take the pumps. Did you ever get a fatal failure where you own hubris and poor planning, you step by step into an irreparable... No. I was close to that, but I would always be able to get out of it. Like, one of the issues was that you would not have enough resources. That's basically the main issue. And you would have, on the other hand, the biters attacking you massively. That is something that is, yeah, kind of an issue. But up to now, I was in this run close to it. So I had at one stage to push out into the biters to get a couple of resources. And I also had to go to other planets, but I was never in a situation where I got overrun. Not that I remember of, not in the normal runs I normally do. But here, there's too many biters here. That's just crazy. Yeah, I can't even go here. Well, I could with the... Yeah, basically I had at one stage I had to delete everything here and I just took the artillery. But it's all coming down to the resources. But I can imagine that this can happen. So here we're going to Aquila and we have no cargo. I don't need anything. I'm gonna save because I never know. I might actually do this wrong. How about the umbrella defense system? Doesn't it use 10 gigawatt of energy, which led to total energy failure? I did have a couple of times total energy failure, yes. I had at one stage, I ran out of nuclear fuel, but I was able to manually recover it quickly. So they didn't actually go to my base too fast. Are you streaming on YouTube? And yes, I am. Yes. And there's actually Ray Anadel asking questions on YouTube. That's why I'm answering it, which is, I must say, quite rare. I very often have, I would say like 98% of the questions and responses I do is on Twitch, but I do stream on both. So if people want to watch me on YouTube, I'm just fine with that too. And if anybody has questions on any platform, I'm just fine with that. But of course, for the viewers, it's a little bit different. They don't know who the hell is he talking to. And I'm not allowed to share the both chats. I actually have both chats in front of me on one window. There's a software for it, which is this one. So that's what I actually see. Well, this one is not up to date because I just opened it. So yeah, see, like I see him, he's actually saying, say hello to the Twitch people for me, please. There he goes. See? You have it on screen. And I can basically see who said it and when he said it. And then when people answer on Twitch, I will see a small Twitch sound. See? Just a bit of curiosity. Too bad Twitch does not allow chats to be combined. Yes. I mean, you could do it. I'm pretty sure if I were to do it, nobody would actually care. But if I were to do that massively, that would be an issue. I'm actually using StreamerBot. StreamerBot basically has this chat here. So you just open it and then you can basically connect it to all types of chats. I could also stream on, I don't know, TikTok or stuff. I don't know which ones are supported. Let me see. Platforms. Yeah. Kick, Troyo, YouTube, and Twitch. Yeah, I could also use, yeah. Thanks, good run. Have a great stream. Yep, you too, Glow. Thanks for dropping by. I'm here on a daily basis, so when I'm not working. So if you have any specific questions or any ideas or you want to know anything, just drop by and ask. I'm not going to close that, but I'm going to take that over here again. So there we go. Okay. So I said I save here. And then... No, not exit. Not exit. Why the hell did he exit? Yeah. Launch. There we go. Why do I launch with an empty rocket? The issue is that stuff will be destroyed. Yeah. The first landing is always pretty rough. So, are you ready to even think about solving the last... But no, not yet. Not yet. I will solve that once. I mean, I have already found this one, but we'll see. I'm not there yet. I've played already space exploration once, but I didn't get that far. So what I'm gonna do here is we're gonna start with placing down. Well, that's a good question. Where should we place this down? Find Vitamelange. There is a 50 million patch here somewhere. I can't remember where, because I once had the whole planet scanned, but I deleted it because this planet has issues with biters. So I might actually want to go, is it this one? That's 41, that's not too bad. How big is this planet? Come on, give it. Show me, go all to the border. Yeah, okay. I don't remember where. It was here somewhere. Oh, this looks like a nice spot. I have a little bit of iron. No, actually, no, I thought this was copper. There's no copper here. How much is this? 60 million. Maybe it's more down here. Oh, here it is, I think. No, that's 18 million. I don't find it. Vitamelange sounds like food. Yes, it is. It is actually more the green stuff. So it is organic. It's an organic resource. You can actually create biters with Vitamelange. Well, maybe I'll just start here and then we'll see later. Yeah, let's just start here. Let's just take... let's just put down my base here. Okay, and we're gonna call this Aquila. Not the landing pad, but it's the starting pad. So Gleba Redux, exactly. Actually, Gleba is inspired by Vitamelange. Except that this planet here is called Aquila, but yeah. Let's go. Wait a minute. Wait, I'm gonna wait. Control 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't have 5. So let me actually add a pin, and that is gonna be Aquila. And the icon is gonna be Vitamelange. Something like this. Biosludge? No. Yeah, let's take the biosludge. That's good enough. And we're gonna tie that to this. Confirm. So I think I'm obligated to inform you that I'm having spaghetti. Sounds good. So we're gonna send him to Aquila, and more specifically to wait, I'm gonna rotate him here, and specifically to the Aquila starting pad. Wow, you know, your bots knows German anytime. Yeah, it knows any language. Pasta, che bello. It knows any language, and sometimes it translates from a language you don't even know. And you don't even think he should have translated. Versteht er Bayerisch? Yes. Now I don't think he understands Bayerisch. So I wish my brain worked like that instead of struggling to learn German. Yeah, I mean, we all do. Let's launch this one. Now, I hope this one will arrive safe, otherwise I will reload. I do not accept failures of these types of launches, yeah. Even as a German, I'm struggling to learn. Well, that's a problem. So, let me actually take out a chest, a big one. Okay, and let's empty this. I will need some energy here. So let's take the solar panels. Let's take the electricity. Wire reach? No. Let's take this one, which is like a big electricity. And then we're going to put down some solar panels here. Okay. Let me fly. Okay, good. So let's take the... wait, what else? What is it that I really need? These. Okay. So that this one gets empty as quickly as possible, I will need drone ports. Let's take these, and these. So let's start with putting down a drone port here, kind of. Give you some drones. There we go. I don't know if I have enough for this. Oh, I took away... Okay, that was not a good idea. Oh, I will need a chest, a yellow chest. Okay. Are there more solar panels in here? No. Wait, did you not put in the solar panels in here now? No, we didn't. Okay, so I can take away more solar panels. I don't have a lot of I do have some, yes. I would need to put down some capacitors. I think I have some. Well, at least I remember wanting some, but I might not have a lot. Accumulators. Where are they? Did I not bring them? No, I don't think I actually have. I'm pretty sure I did request some. Oh no, I don't produce enough of them. I basically didn't take them. But that's not a big deal. I'm gonna go for the nuclear reactor anyway soon. Well, that's the next thing I'm actually gonna do. So, blueprint, nuclear reactor. Where is the water coming from? Let me see. Let me put them like this. Right here. Okay. Okay. Let me actually get some of these poles. Some of these, yes. Is he covering this all, almost? No, he is. I will upgrade the belts. No, only the belts. The belts, let me upgrade just the belts from red to blue. I don't think there are any splitters, but let's do it nevertheless. Okay, let me actually take some of the... No, don't tell me I don't have enough. Oh, I do. Pretty sure I have enough because I took enough for 2. So let me help you a little bit manually because my drones are kind of over. I have no belts on me. Yeah, the drones are kind of not reloading. I mean, I'm desperately underpowered. That's not a big deal. It will soon change. Let's take this. Actually don't need this. Here I'm gonna put a blue chest, which is gonna request these. Okay, and then I will need a yellow chest or red chest here. Well, I will need also water. Do I have the pumps on me? Probably not. No big deal. Wait, you cannot take water from there. Okay, so I take one here. And one here. There we go. Don't tell me that I don't have the pumps. I definitely am sure that I have the pumps. I did request them. I don't have the fun. Finished. Now I can finally play Factorio. Good. That's a problem. What do I need to produce those? Where are they? Copper and iron. Okay, let's put down 2 smelters here. Let me see if I can sort that out quickly. Wait a second. I need smelters. Wait, did I forget a whole chest? Fuck. Okay, we're gonna reload. I completely messed this up. I completely messed that up. That will not work at all. That's way too many resources. That's why I saved. I forgot one chest here. Because I was like, yeah, I did ask for the pumps. And also had some capacitors. I was sure I had them, so... that was too strange. Okay, so let me put them all in there if I can. Let me take these out. There we go, put them back in. All of this I can take with me. So we'll start again. Okay. Pillow, yeah, general. Yes. Next try. And I land on water, okay. Wait, did I not land in the same spot? No, I landed completely different. Interesting. Well, not completely different, but I did land on a different spot. So let's start again. I'm gonna put this down. I'm gonna call this the Aquila starting pad. Okay, since we did this already, it's gonna be a bit faster. Supposedly. We're gonna add this one and we're gonna call this Aquila. We're gonna take here this one and this is gonna be 4, confirm. 1, I need to reverse that one. Did I not forget another chest here? Just let me quickly check. No, this one I don't need and this one I don't need. No, all the others are empty, yes. Okay, that works better. So let's put a big chest here. Oh no, first I need to send the rocket over. Aquila starting pad. As soon as he has the launch on fuel. Okay. Is that copper down there? Yeah, it is. Let's take out the solar panels, the accumulators. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's good enough. And then these mega... this one. On the solar panels. And then the accumulators. I don't have enough for these. How many solar panels I have? 50, 80 more. I have 80 more, okay. There we go. These ones can't be built. Okay, so now I will need the inserters. And these ones. These, yes. Okay, let me put one of these down. Maybe like here. Well, that's good enough. And then inserters. Okay. I do not have landfill, so I can't really place it on here. So I'm gonna need to place the nuclear plants somehow here. Or I could place it a little bit over here. Yes. Upgrade the belts. Oh, wait, what did I do? Oh, now I need more these. Oh. You will eventually need electricity. Well, let me give you the drones. I will need the pumps. This time I have them. Okay, there we go. This time we got it right. Here I'm gonna take this away. Blue chest here. Red chest here. I need a yellow chest. And I need a... Oh, I can't put it here, so let's put it there. And he's gonna request nuclear fuel. Rather than doing that manually, I'm gonna bring it over directly. There we go. So do these have water? That's a good question. No. And they don't have electricity. Good, so the electricity is secured for some time, not that much. I will need to immediately put down the defense. These ones. Let me put them here. Okay. Electricity. Okay, and I will need a blue. Let me actually, let's see. Let me actually do the following. And then put this on, see what he will bring me. Yeah, I prefer this. Okay, robots off. So I can basically immediately place this. He's gonna request these 5. Why am I not building it myself? Oh, I don't have building drones. I was like, why are they not being built? Okay, let's take a couple of building drones. That's better. Oh, I will need roboports. Okay. Oh, I know what else I forgot. I forgot cliff explosives. As soon as they have electricity, I'm good. Oh, that's unfortunate. I need another roboport here. Good. And one more up here. Actually, I know I need this one there. There we go. Okay, so these are loading and they are able to shoot. Is he still scanning? Yes, okay, good. Find Vitamelange. 59k million. Okay, yeah. Well, that's the one here, and there's another one on the other side, which is a little bit closer. Okay. Find uranium. I don't have enough uranium. I just like 20k. That's not worth it. So I will need to fly in uranium. Okay. Well, I'm gonna build a small nuclear reactor cell production. Yeah, my iron here is completely full. Let me send him to the waiting station. Oh, he's coming down here. There we go. There we go. Okay. So, I'm actually wondering how to do that best. Should I basically, I mean, there's 25 million here, which is decent. Another 5 million here. We have some copper. Maybe I'll start with this 25 million here because I got another 23 million, 23 million. You know, I mean, that's like a lot of Vitamelange. So if I start building it here, it's gonna be just fine. But one thing I need is, for the long run, I need nuclear fuel. So I will need this setup here, but smaller. They still have these, okay. And they also have these, okay. So let me redo this here, kind of. I would need... Boom, boom, boom. I need these. Let's take 5. And they do nuclear fuel enrichment. Okay. Let me actually copy it over here with just 5. I have a little bit of landfill goods. Okay. Now this one will be a circular one. Okay. And this one will also be a circular one. And what is he here saying? If it's less than 50, he's enabled. Okay. So somewhere I am producing that nuclear fuel. Hold on a second. Where is that? Is that here, I think? And more specifically, yes. Here. Okay, I would need to shoot. I will need at least 40. Okay. How can I do that? He's always using that all up. Let me actually take a chest here. And you're gonna basically input here. And I'm gonna activate you all. So you're gonna enable if this is bigger than 40. Okay. And you're gonna enable if this is smaller or equal to 40. So it's gonna put it mainly in here. Let's get another chest here. And he's gonna ask for that. I mean, one is enough. Okay, and you're gonna enable as long as this is less than 100. Okay, so I need the catalyzer actually. Okay, I will need a very short bio break. I will be back in a couple of minutes. big. Okay. So let's see. Next step. One of the next step is to bring over this. Wait a minute. Here, this one. Oh, he already has one. Oh, he has already 4. Okay, well, I need 40 of them. Once I have 40, I'm good. I mean, I could send them from here, but and I have plenty of them here. But I don't want to shoot a rocket just for this, so it's not really worth it. Okay, so that is for later. The energy, so I would basically take do a blacklist here. And I don't want you to take out these or these, okay? They are gonna be taken out here. And you're gonna use a filter, you're only gonna take out these. Okay, so once that is done, so let's focus on the Vitamelange. So I will eventually need miners here. Let's go and mine all that stuff. So we're basically going to take miners mainly. Let's take them all. Let's take all the belts. And maybe, yeah, the rest is good. Okay, let's go and have a look. I might want electricity down there. Well, the issue is I will need... Yeah, I definitely need that. So I will need to shoot over another rocket. What's your problem? No space capsule. Why not? Why are you not producing? Heat shielding. What's wrong here? Sulfur. Water. Seriously? He has no water. Well, I can change that pretty easily. So he will need water here. Wait, can I get over there? No. What is this? This is... I don't know. What's in there? Nothing. No idea. Wait, how can I get the water over there to here? Oh, here it works. There we go. need to check here something. There we go. So just this one and we're good. I'm really surprised. I might have broken this somehow, somewhere. But once I get this, it should be fine. Come on, go, go, go. Build me that one. Is there a drone coming? Yeah, there's a drone coming. It's recharging. I need to speed up my drones. There it is. And we're back in business. Okay. Well, how many does he have? Yeah, I mean, he could nevertheless already deliver. He's definitely going here because I need those. Okay, so what am I gonna request here? I'm definitely going to request. I hope I'm producing those, but we'll find out. Find Cliff. These 200. Okay, and we're also gonna request these 200. Now the issue is that most probably, yes, he's not asking for those. So I will need to produce, well, I do certainly have plenty. So let's request some of those. These 50. And cliff explosives. Where are you here? 50. Let's see. I have 200. Yeah, they're on the way. I have. Okay. Well, I could actually ask for more than. Let's go for 200 here. And let's go for 500 here. So that this is done once for all. Yeah, there they go and fetch it. I hope the production here is now running. No, that's the stone tablets. Where is it? This one? No, that's the engines. Wait a minute. Plastic? No. No, no, no. Here. Yeah. Okay, finally loading up. Okay. Wait a minute, you have a small problem. That train here has a small problem. I need to follow it. Where is it going? Cannot get it. Oh, there, I got it. Yeah, it needs to wait till it has full cargo. Yeah, that one was just going there and leaving immediately. Not good. Good, this rocketeer is about to be ready. And I might actually want to build these cliff explosives here. How do you build those? They are being built in an assembly. Okay, let's go for it. Let's take the blueprint and we're gonna go for cliff explosives. Good. What will he need? Grenades, explosives, and barrels. What I have in terms of weapons, I don't necessarily have grenades. Let me add grenades here. We'll need coal and iron plate, yes. And I will need also the barrels. No, I'm actually gonna put the barrels here. Barrels. Okay. Do I do explosives? Yes, I do. Okay. Good. So we're gonna have these. Okay. Anyways, here for sure he is bringing all of these in. Okay. So they're on the way. Okay, so can delete this. And what about you? Soon gonna have them all. Okay, let me reduce this to 50. That's fine. Good. How many of these do we have? 200. Okay. Is there anything else that I would need? Whew. I don't know. Oh, maybe more belts, yes. Maybe more belts. And rails. Satisfaction is good. Okay, these are all coming. And then maybe last but not least, some of these. I don't know if I have any. We'll see. No, only 10. I mean, I'll take those 10. Fair enough. Okay, and once they are in there, we can delete this again. Yeah. Almost empty. Yeah. 79 to go. 60, 50, 40, 30, 28, 19, 7, and we're done. So let's delete all of this. And this one goes to yes. Launch. Okay. So we're gonna have the cliffs. But one thing I'm gonna do first here is something like this and here. That is not good. Okay. Well, let's put this in there for now. Happily, I didn't send too many things. Okay. Scrap can also all go in there. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, I will need... Wait, did I lose? No, there they are. I will want him. And here, read the belt bundle, hold all the belts, okay. And you're only gonna enable if this is less than 20, okay. So let's send over this rocket here. Yeah, that's enough. Let's send that to Aquila. I always get it wrong. Starting pad. Launch. And so I'm going to put a filter here, and you're only going to use this. Beacons. There we go. And then we're going to put a red chest here. Hold on. And fill that. Okay, so we are nuclear wise. We're happy for the next 500 hours. Okay, so now we are going to go for the Vitamelange. I need my miners. Let's take these. Well, that's a little bit too much of everything. That's enough. New production on... Oh, did I take the cliff explosives? Yes. Okay. There we go. Let's mine this whole field here. It's gonna be quite a large one. Yes. So which way should we mine that? I mean, most probably this way. Let's see. Yeah, here to here. Don't need this. Okay. Hold on a second. I'll be right back to check something. Okay, I'm back. Need to clarify something quickly. So this is okay, and then here. Okay. Yeah, up to there, that's fine. I mean, there's a small piece here. I don't really think that's worth it. Well, let's take it. There we go. I'm not sure if I'm gonna add here productivity modules. I don't think that's worth it. No, actually, hold on a second. Just need one here. Okay, and then here. No. Okay. Now for the belts. Okay. There we go. It's gonna be quite a lot of Vitamelange, hopefully. Well, no. You see, no, there's nothing there. Okay, so that's gonna be 4 belts. We'll see how we handle that. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna put one here. So they will eventually have power. They also fine. So, wait a minute. Got some belts here. Okay. Let me actually take this one from here. There we go. Now the last one, the last row here. So we're gonna put you here and you here. I'm actually gonna run out of these poles. Just 2 left, okay. Well then, I'm gonna use these ones here. There we go. Okay, so now let's power this all up. get my drones back in. Almost there. And now we're going over here. And now this should all be running. Yeah, there comes all the nice Vitamelange. Oh, there's one here who doesn't have electricity. Okay, do I have more of those? Yes, I certainly have. Hold on. No, actually, I don't. These power poles. Yeah, I definitely didn't bring a lot of them. But okay, fair enough. I mean, gonna do that differently. I will most probably also need stone. Yeah, okay, that's not a lot. Oh, I might use this here. That's on the other side of the sea. There's more Vitamelange. There's some stone here. Yeah, I might need stone. I will need stone. Copper, iron, copper, yes. We'll see. Okay. My iron is full. Well, then send him to the waiting station. Do I have any iron trains here waiting? No, I don't. Yeah. Wait, the scanning here is done? Yes. No, not yet. Yeah, he is actually doing the final line. So let's see where that Vitamelange was initially. No, it wasn't this one, it was here. Yes. It was 30, yeah, they were like... Okay, not relevant. Okay, let's go here and get these belts together. There's 5 belts. There's just one, this one, who doesn't have electricity. Well, let me actually give you some. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Well, let's actually just do a 5 to 5. There we go. Okay, so the Vitamelange itself is being converted into... What's the next step? Is it this one? No, it's this one. So I need... No, actually that's the Vitamelange will give me nugget stone, and that is in the pulverizer. Okay. So I would need pulverizers here, which I don't have. Yes. No, wait. Wait, that's wrong. No, that's correct. Let me go get the pulverizers. Well, actually, I should build... Eventually, I should build a drone network here. I don't feel like flying to and fro all the time. But for now, let's go with the pulverizers. This is gonna be interesting. Where are they? Oh, they basically know they are here somewhere. There they are. Oh, I don't have a lot of them. Okay, I will need a lot more. Do I have... Yeah, I have these. Let's see. I don't know how quick they are, how many I will need. Too much copper. Let's go for the copper. Waiting station. Okay. Now he will need eventually electricity. Let's give him some so we know how this works. He can take these. Okay, I will take a beacon. Well, actually, what am I going to produce? Vitamelange nuggets. Okay, let's do this here. We are producing Vitamelange nuggets. And we want to produce one full belt of these. Okay. There we go. Oh, we only need... No, we're going to not take these, but we're going to take these. And they are going to have these. Okay. And we're going to... Yes, I only need 5 of them, okay. That's interesting. So we're going to go with 4 only. Because the issue is I also have the stone and the wood, which I need to get rid of. Okay. So let's work with 4. Hold on a second. It's going to be more than a belt. 4 here and 4 here, yes. 2, 3, 4. Then the belt goes in the middle. Okay, we take this in. 2, 3, 4. You're gonna take this in. Okay. Okay. So if I were to take this. You would output here. Put priority to the left. Okay. Good. And here to the left, I would only take out the Vitamelange nuggets. Okay. So once I have the Vitamelange nuggets, what do I do with those? Either this, I don't have vitalic acid nor cosmic water, or this. Yes, I will need these with water. So we're gonna do these, and they are being done in the chemical plant with sand. So I will take the stone here. So let me take this away. So there will be 2 different ingredients here. Let me actually go over here. There we go. And we're gonna reassemble them. No. We're gonna go to the left. Okay. 1 second. Entertain my viewers.
How to delete? How to delete?
Teslafond.
Nee!
Was?
Benutzt die Waffen, das ist schon ganz limitiert Ammo von der ist.
Ah, ich könnte mir vorstellen, dass es besser benutzt.
Das gibt Problem. Ja. West dude has a 25 stream streak. Move faster. When did he post that? Did I miss that?
Jo, 15 Minuten.
Where do you see that?
Ich klick mal drüber fort. So.
Oh, det var nicht high, ja. More faster, definitely. On.
Ja.
What you doing?
Sehr das. Und du? Ah ja, winning.
Hm?
Ah ja, winning.
Emma.
Was?
Wo ist mein Factorio
Ah ja.
Zahnrad geklaut?
Ja.
Im Stadthund. Weißt du da?
Weil ich schlick sind.
Könntest du trotzdem den Tag, weil immer eins zu sagen hast.
Das ist einfach.
Ja, das ist schon da.
Das heißt.
Ja. Und da denke ich, das habe ich auch den hat ich gewonnen.
Don't
Yeah.
doubt my genius.
Golden Brain.
Ja, den kann ich. Don't you ever doubt my genius. Die Produktion von dir machen.
Ja?
Schlossbrich Produktion von dir machen.
Was ist das von
Die Produktion kann ich jetzt machen.
Brain?
Schwierig, ja.
Mastermind Strategy.
Ich muss gucken, was auch falsch gemacht haben.
Hm?
Ich gucke dann drauf, was auch falsch gemacht.
Ich bin zum Spiel.
Ja.
Okay. Nö, ist nicht gemacht.
Das gemacht.
Oh, da, ja.
Das auch viel Steck.
Ja. Also merkt mich sowieso.
Wie mich schon schlecht gesucht hat.
Ja, wahrscheinlich später, früher oder später rausfand.
Er hat gleich gemacht.
Nee, das war ich nur gerannt. Ja. Sind da noch?
Sind alle.
Oh, ich fand dich schon. Klingt so schön. I will find them all. And cure them all.
He doesn't speak Spanish.
No hablo español. I don't speak Spanish. No, we don't speak
He doesn't
Spanish.
speak
Oh,
Spanish.
I sind dann auch pur, ja.
It's the wrong, wrong declination. Guck, wenn ich das letzte kann's.
Ja, ich fand die Frage noch kein so schön. I will find them all. Ja, aber ich hatte so oder so. Ja, das ist nicht so oder so. Das wäre mir witzig gewesen. That is not Spanish. That is Luxembourgish. So, no, actually, let's take the stone to the left. So, on the right-hand side, we're gonna have wood. Massive wood. I don't know what to do with the wood. So, I could, as a first step, just put it in a storage container here. And then we'll see. I mean, eventually we'll do something with it. Let me put down one of these here. So that he doesn't stupidly blink. That annoys me when there's something blinking without any reason. And I will need this stone here. Actually, that's pretty convenient, the stone here. Let me also mine that stone. So let's see. Okay. Yeah, that's all the stone. And actually, yeah, well, this one can mine all this stone. Okay. Let's get the belts here. No, let's just go like this. We're gonna go get the stone out here. These ones I might actually want to use productivity modules. I don't have enough on me. And I might actually want to beacon them. Yeah, something like this. So electricity would also be welcomed. Oh, here I have some more of these, okay. Well, then let's use them. Okay. Alrighty, so here we got stone. I don't know how much stone I need, but let me check. Okay, let me do next step. The next step is we have the Vitamelange nuggets, and the Vitamelange nuggets are going to be converted into Vitamelange bloom. Okay, so we're going to add the Vitamelange bloom, and we want one full blue belt. Okay, good. So we need 2 full blue belts of these, which we eventually have. Okay, so what if I give him here, nevertheless, the red ones? So we need a little bit less. We need 2.1k of sand. Okay, so we need 725. So we don't even need 1 full belt. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna produce because there's gonna be stone here too. So here we're gonna, I don't know, wait a minute. Let me actually think. I could actually put this on the side. So if I produce stone here, I could also, yes, let me produce the stone down here. The stone, oh, wait a minute. What if I use, oh, they can't. No, I actually need to use the other machine. I would use this. Yeah, I barely need any stone. 1.2, okay. So that gives me almost a full belt. So 2 of these will give me a full belt. Pulverizer. Okay. Sand. Let me go fetch some. Wait, this one doesn't have electricity. I'm gonna go fetch some productivity modules. I mean, this is gonna be a decent amount produced. Not necessarily overkill, but For the beginning, it's gonna be a little bit overkill, yes. Okay. There we go. For the beginning. Yeah, no, I mean, for the beginning, in the sense that for the first production of Vitamelange, for the very first science. $100, it? Yeah, for the beginning. I remember the last time I played this, I made this way too small. So now I'm gonna do it a little bit overkill. So here I will want actually 2 resources. Wait, how many belts do I have here? 2. Okay. Well, then let's use the 2. Okay. I'm gonna use these here. There we go. Okay. Let's get some electricity here. Oh, they need a beacon. Completely, I was like, why is he so slow? So he's gonna do, wait, only, no. Oh, wait, yeah. There's something missing. He's gonna produce 28 and heat. So this is more than a full belt. I will want... Let me see. The stone. So the stone is input priority from the right. Okay. Okay, so we do have the sand. Okay. The next step is in a bio, this one. Okay, let me see in terms of... I want a full belt of these. I will need almost 2 full belts of these, yes. Okay. So 9 of each. 9. Tum, tum, tum. Let's see. 1. It's a bit too many. No, that's exactly 9. Is it? Yes. Nine of them need 1 full belt of Vitamelange. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna handle the water here. Should I basically go like this? I think that's the best option. No, actually, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, this is the water in. Is there water in the surrounding? Yeah, there is. Not bad, not bad. That's good. So let me get the water. I certainly have a pump here. Wait, do I have a little bit of landfill? Yes. Now we take the water pump. Okay, I don't have enough of these. I will need more. Let me go get some. Maybe I don't have any of these with me. We'll see. Not sure if I brought more than I needed. Yeah, I do. Okay, good. I mean, that would not be that big a deal. I can easily produce those. Just need a little bit of iron and off we go. So here. There we go. So they have water. And okay. I need 0.4 belts of these. But I'm gonna have half a belt of these. Is it exactly half? Yeah, half a belt. I'm not sure about the output speeds. Okay, let me give you some electricity. Okay. They will need to be beaconized. Blue ones. So 2.7 per second output. Okay. 2.7. Okay, let me calculate. So this one is 432 divided by 365 times 2. 2.3, and he has 2.7, so 1 is not enough. Okay. Okay, well then I'm gonna basically do it this way, yeah. Don't really have a lot of choice. And I want to beaconize these. Okay, I'm not gonna beacon the last one. So they basically gonna output here and here, and they're gonna input here and here. And eventually they're gonna assemble here. Yeah, like that. Let me take all of this and move it over to here. There we go. Okay, let's move this one over. Okay, so okay, now the stone will be converted into sand, and the sand will need to go up here. Let's see. Oh, he's producing a lot of them. Good. So I would need a second one of these. I'm running out of belts, okay. Let's go get some belts. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Wait, did I use all the belts already? No, I didn't. Oh, how are you guys doing here? Why are you not produce? Oh, let me check here. Is that correct? Yes, it is. Is he? Yeah, it should be. No. Oh, I need iron. Oh, God. Damn it. Well, let's take just this iron, small iron plot there, and just convert that. What? It's all running. What about it? Okay.
Übrigens, Saros könnt. Platz wieder vor.
Der musste gefallen, nicht mehr. Oh.
Das hat rosa, schwarz oder weiß. Ich von so einem Monat zum das wird cool gesagt.
So I need some electricity here. Okay, that's not a lot of iron, but I'm gonna use it. So let's see. Well, I could actually... Can I cover this all? Not really. What about this way? Not really either. Well, then let me just add one here. Yeah, that's enough. Now we're gonna take a smelter. Oh, we don't have those on me, I think. Let me request some of those. Yeah, they will need electricity. Well, let me actually see it already. Yes. Okay, let's go and get those. Well, let's actually go over and get electricity from here. Well, let's finish the electricity here. All of this gets electricity, okay. And all of these. Okay. Need some smelters. The drone is annoying me. Come in. So here, yeah, there they come. Okay. I don't need that much iron actually, so just gonna convert this into iron and then we're happy. Kind of. Produce this. Actually, one is enough. I'm gonna give him a beacon. Yeah, exactly. Let's put a chest here. And put that in there. We're gonna give you a beacon so you stop blinking. And we are happy. Okay. If I take 72, I mean, he's going to fill that chest. I'm going to bring that once over and I'm going to be fine for a long time with nuclear fuel. I just want to make sure it works. How much how much iron does he need? 10, okay. You want this. need a beacon. Yep, okay, that's good. So we have enough nuclear fuel. I just need to remember to, once that chest is full, bring it all over. And we'll be good. So let's continue here on my Vitamelange. What is it that I'm missing? The belts, actually. Okay, so I want you to go there. And you need to split here. The only thing I'm missing is the water, actually. Let me see, I have a bookmark here for taking away trees here. Let's do that. The question is, what am I gonna do with the tree, with the wood? Nothing really. Burnt in. Yeah, I could just take a boiler and just burn them in a boiler. Fuel processor. Yeah, well, I can convert this into this. Okay. And yeah, I don't need it. Okay, I will eventually need to find a way to get rid of the wood here. Yeah, okay. Oh, God. Okay. Wait, you can actually use stone to do foundations? Oh, that's fun. I didn't know that. So, what should I do with... Do I have... Wait a minute. I definitely need to find something to do with the wood. Okay. So, boil it, mash it, put it in a stew. Yes. Well, that's exactly what I'm trying to find out. So, if I had a boiler, I could basically just produce energy with it. But I don't have a boiler. What do I need to produce a boiler? Green stone furnace and a pipe. So if I just have, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Well, if I do the... Okay, I'm gonna think about that later. I have an idea, but I don't have the material here to do it, so... here we have the... Wait, did I put the input priority here correctly? Input priority right, yes, that's good. Does it not show that on it? No, it doesn't. Okay. So now we have the next level of recipe, which is this one. What do we do with that one? Now we need to produce this. Oh yes, that's where I need the vulcanite. That's actually interesting. Yes. Hold on a second. I don't need a lot of vulcanite, but I do need vulcanite. Let's see here. The next level is now this Vitamelange spice. If I wanted a full belt, ooh, I need 13k of these. I need 5 belts to 1. But I definitely want a full belt of these. Okay, 3.5 belt of these. Twelve of these. So I need 3.5 belt of these. So this one is actually going to produce how much? 2.7, 2.7. So this one is actually 1 belt. So I would need 3 of these. So I would need 2 of these. No, also 3 of the... No, 2 of these is gonna be... Wait a minute. So, wait, if I want 4 belts... Okay, 4 belts. I will need these 4 times. Okay, so something like this. Wounds are recharging. Okay, drones are done. Okay, I'm gonna do I will want a roboport circuit here from here. So even if they are far away, I nevertheless want this. So let's see. I can basically take this, put this there. This goes here, 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 here. I don't want to actually run around all the time, so here, here. Let's see. Part of this I can build myself. I have 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So now my drones should go crazy. Yes. Eh. So let's see how they build this. I mean, they're gonna be late. They will need to recharge, so it's gonna take ages. But that's good enough. Yeah, they recharging. Some of them very slowly. So I might actually need to send over more resources. The next resources I'm going to send them here actually. So I will need this here 4 times. Okay. And I will need these here more. And this is for, yeah, I will need that one also 4 times. Okay. So I will need to see here the stone. How much stone do they produce? Not that much in total. So initially when I did this, in terms of belts, okay, not a lot. So 1 full belt, 204 per minute. What about per second? 3.4 per second. So times 4, that's not even a full belt. Yeah, that's okay. So I can basically merge these. This is the wood. No, actually, wait. I don't even need this. Hold on a second. Okay. I don't need any filter. And here we go. Okay. When the building drones are fine, they can just build. So I should have also my stuff now. Let me actually go and build the other down here, the stone, which is converted into sand. Let's try avoid the other stuff. I don't want to build what I don't need to. I just want to build here, this part here. Actually, I'm gonna change here the layout a bit. Let me give you all the stone. So, and I will basically come from here. Oh, wait, no. I need a bit more space. So, like here. Yeah, priority from the right, okay. There we go. So something like this. There we go. Wait, I don't like this actually. Okay. So I'm gonna have 4 belts of sand. You're gonna go here. Come on, go up. Hate that. Let's see. Get rid of the stupid trees here. Okay. Hold on a second. Oh, this one is still wrong. Okay. Okay. So here we'll need to rearrange this also. Did he build this? No, he didn't. Why does he not have electricity? Oh, because of this. Okay. And electricity. There we go. So he should now also again start building this. Okay. I am actually lagging a lot of resources, but okay, I can bring them in. So all the belts here are missing, so let me actually go for belts. There we go. Do I have any belts in here? No, I actually think I run out of belts. Yes. No belts. Well, what I could do is basically use these here. Yes. Let's do that. Let's spare some belts. So I'm just gonna do underground belts. That's actually easier. No, undo. I'm actually gonna delete till here only. And here the same. The last one here. And then these need to be connected. And there we go. Not great, but okay, I can live with that. Next one. And the last one. Maybe also this one. There we go. Yeah, these ones are a little bit slow because I do not have enough beacons, but okay, I can live with that. What about here? Yeah, I will also need some of these. So let me actually prepare the rockets here. I will ask for more pulverizers. They come in pairs of 5, so if I take 10 stacks, 50, yes. Okay, I will need some more pipes, like these ones. Let's take 500. Okay, and then 500 of these. Okay, I will need a lot more belts. And where are they? Here, these 2,500 belts. Okay, I will need lots of these. The productivity module, yes. Not sure how many, but let's take like 300. And I will also need the blue ones. At least 100. Wait, there's none here? Why not? Oh, I need vulcanite block. That I can do. Let's go. Wait a minute. Here. Wait, did I? I mixed up my beacons. This one. There we go. So he's gonna shoot to Novice Mall. Not sure what else I would need. Well, I will need maybe some more of these posts. Another 100 of those. Okay. Yes, I will need these. Okay, the beacons, that's good. So, I would basically need... Let me actually change this a bit. Okay. There we go. Okay, so that's the Vitamelange, so yeah. Now he would need to go here. There we go. Okay, so that's this. Now the sand is gonna be a little bit more interesting. Well, I'm gonna keep this one. I mean, basically he needs to go here and here. Let's get rid of the sand. Okay. Now the second one needs to go Okay. There we go. Now the third one goes all the way to here. There we go. There we are. No, wait, he needs to go here. And he goes, wait a minute. This is wrong, damn it. Hold on a second, so they always need, this one is wrong. Damn it. Yeah, this one is wrong too. No. Okay, let's do that more slowly, more concentrated. So this one needs to go up here, actually. Okay. No. There. And this one is actually correct. Okay, let me take all that sand and put that all in here. There we go. Okay, so left, left, left. Oh, there is this one, which is kind of not on the right spot. Okay. So now the third one, which is this one. So the third one should actually go up here. Okay, and here. No, actually. Okay, and then the fourth one needs to go up here. Like this. Now the only question is, why is there no... Wait, he's still bringing me stuff, seriously? 3 on the way. Way! So, yeah, I just need to connect this one and then we're good. Okay. There should be eventually some sand coming here. Yes, no, maybe. Yeah, there it is actually. Sand coming. Okay, good. So there will be some stone coming from here. Okay. I need more of these. So, okay, now we're coming back to the final step here, which is the Vitamelange spice in terms of belts. Okay, that is industrial furnace. Let me actually do this here. I have some on me, yes. Let me check. Vitamelange. Yeah, I will need. Okay. Now the problem is he produces 3 different things. And the problem is I will need soon to finish my stream. But okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stop here actually. My brain is tired. My brain is definitely tired, and it's late, and I want to get up earlier tomorrow. So, I mean, yeah, it looked good. This is gonna be looking great. Oh, let me actually, before I forget it, let me take that iron over here and bring it over to the nuclear production. Let's produce some of this, yeah. There should be a full chest. Yes. 3,000 iron plates, that's okay. Okay, let's see who needs this. He needs it. That's 9, okay. So that's 3,000 divided by 10. That's 300 times 10. That's 3,000 of these also, okay. Oh, I can actually run over this. Okay. Oh, it's shallow water actually. That's why I cannot actually use it for pumping. Because I was wondering why earlier I wasn't able to basically... Oh, I actually can. It was then maybe not big enough. Okay, anyways. Could have taken the water high. Yeah, I actually did. What am I saying? I actually did. God, I'm tired. How's my power doing? Yeah, pretty nice, pretty low. Yeah, I'm not producing that much power. Okay. So, we are gonna call it a day. I am exhausted. But okay, this is gonna be running for quite some while. And you might mostly fill this. Okay, save. Well, this is Vitamelange. There we are. Okay, good. Enough for today. So, let's see. Super God is currently streaming. Sleep good. Yeah, I will eventually. Small potato. Yeah, we had a raid. Oh, we have, yeah, Jacob who subscribed. Thank you very much again for that. We had a raid from Logan. Thanks for that also. And some bits from Logan. Good. So, boom, 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 boom. We are going to raid Super God. What a name. What a name. But okay, that's the way he calls himself, so can't change that. Okay, raid Super God. Here we go. So he's playing currently PIO, Pass It On event. So let's see what he's building. Have a good one, you two. Thank you very much for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow for sure. Yes, definitely will be back tomorrow. Technically, they can change it. Yeah, they can. I know. Good. Okay. Yeah, I can't change it. He can. Yes. Anyways, guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Cheers. Bye.